And Greg, for those players who were discussed in trade talks but weren't dealt at the deadline, is it hard for them to ever trust team management again?
You know, initially it is a shock to the system, but you learn quickly it's a part of being a professional. And some guys can block out the noise and manage their emotions. Others will struggle with it a little bit.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was huge. He added 37 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
Now, here's Green. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Knight. And the rejection by MP. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Green, count it from 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's tipped for Houston. They've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Green's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. MP sets the screen for Stewart. MP passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And finished off by Wood. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's MP. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Knight, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's Green on the assist by Martin. 7 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's MP. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
It's deflected.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Cunningham's shot is off. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Bulls. Green passes to Martin. Here's Knight. Good on the leaner. Detroit leading by 4. Grant with a screen on Knight. MP kicks to Stewart. Driving in. Kicks it out to MP. Right wing. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
No more turnovers. This is ridiculous.
Rockets trail by 4. Now the dish to Grant. MP sets the screen for Grant. The quick look, no good that time.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Knight. They kick it out to Green. Back to MP. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
For 3. Wow.
You have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws, making it look effortless. Send this guy to...
And so MP will bring it up for the Pistons. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now, here's MP. 37 points in the win against Chicago.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line.
Really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Now Knight, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Damn.
And the basket is good. MP's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Knight finds Green. Takes it inside. Down low. Outside for Martin. From deep. Drops in the tray. And that'll tie this game up.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
MP against Knight. MP right side. Bridges passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. And Martin now top of the key. And Houston calls their first timeout.
Timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
A different look here for Detroit. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Stewart. Bay comes in for Grant. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Cunningham. Now here's Wall. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. Sinks that one from the post.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Here's MP. Bay, no good. Wall looking it over. The kick out to Porter. To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
MP passes to Bridges. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket? I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside Porter. The 11-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pistons leading. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He knows that John Wall presents a challenge for them, especially when he can get inside. Coach said Wall is such a fantastic finisher, you have to do your work early, out on the perimeter. Once he gets by you, it's already too late. So they'll have to do everything they can to keep defenders in front of him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Bay finds MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got his third bucket of the night.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Wall. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's MP. He has 6. Kelly Olynyk's checked in.
Junior.
For the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Jeremy Grant comes in for Kelly Olynyk. Cunningham, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And MP subbed in for Saban Lee. Here's Green. The rebound by Grant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring. But, Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. So I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
Over in the corner, Green. Back tonight. Rebound, Detroit. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Stewart, a screen for MP. Back to Bridges. And the 3 off target. Houston leading by 5. Outside Knight. Rebound by the Pistons. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Knight. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Outside, Green. Here's Wood. It's blocked. MP left side from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. In the corner, Tate with it. The Rockets with another miss. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. MP against Knight. MP passes to Cunningham. The score now all even. Cunningham's got his first bucket in this one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Stewart with the screen on Knight. MP dishes to Grant. And they get it back. And they double up MP. 6 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. Yo, my dude didn't do anything. Knocked
loose. MP against Knight. They need this one. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Grant. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Green. 29 points for him last game against Chicago.
And boy, did he have it going offensively. He lived at the line during that game as well, and that's where he got a lot of those points.
MP against Knight. MP, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now a timeout.
Wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Knight on the wing. Martin with the screen for Knight. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Martin.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
One area where Wood does a lot of the damage is in the screen game.
Yeah, he's done a really good job understanding how to roll into scoring opportunities. He can pop out and hit the 20-footer as well, and these are the big man skills that teams are looking for in the way the game is played today.
Now, MP. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. A nice shot by MP.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Green kicks to Knight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also, they've been really active on the defensive end in terms of applying pressure and coming away with steals.
And the Pistons making a change here. Joseph's checked in. Now, here's Grant. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Chicago. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for MP.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Green finds Knight. And there's a whistle that goes on Corey Joseph. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
John Wall's checked in for the Rockets. Now, here's Tate. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Joseph. He kicks it to MP. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Green with the ball. Picked up by Joseph. Inside, Wood. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
Here is Wall. Following the bucket by the Pistons. Green taking his time here. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Bridges with the steal. Passes it to MP. Wall with the steal. It's deflected. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to Chicago. To the inside. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Now here's Wall. 7 points in the game. And the shot is long. Here's MP. Finished off the break. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Wall against MP. Another miss by Houston. The Pistons have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail. Here's Martin. He's got 5. Outside, Wall. And a wide open look for MP. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Timeout called. Game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for Houston. And the wings, Green and Tate. Christian Wood is out there with Martin, and it's Knight in at the point. Now, MP. After the missed 3-pointer from Christian Wood, MP finds Bridges. MP with a screen on Knight. Bridges misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here's Tate. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. MP looking around. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Martin. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And it's blocked. They get it back. Martin the screen. Tate the pass to Martin. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Inside, here's Knight. Blocked again. And here is MP. 16 points for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. MP trying to free himself up. The layup missed. Stewart with the steal. The Rockets pull it in. Woods, Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. From deep, Green. Another miss by Houston. The Pistons have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Knight against MP. To the middle. There's the steal. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Houston moving it around. Pass to Green. Knight on the wing. The Rockets with another miss.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And the three ball is good.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Rockets trail by 5. The 10-footer. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kicks it out to Grant. Launches it. Not going to go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Again, the miss by Knight.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's MP. He's got 19. Here's Stewart. It's rebounded by Houston. Tate's only got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges against Knight. Martin with a screen on Bridges. Knight. And Knight slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Now the pass to Green. Knight against MP. Wood a screen on MP. Knight passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
Boy, Wood is an absolute load coming down the lane. It's really hard to stop him coming out of the pick and roll.
Here's MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it.
Hey, ref, good call!
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
And both free throws good for MP. Now Knight. He's got 5. Tate finds Knight. On the wing, Green. Wood passes to Knight. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart.
In the rim, love the hustle. Here's Martin. He's got 7. Knocks down the 3 ball. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter. Knight against MP. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Kevin Porter's checked in for Houston. Tate with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Down low, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds. The drive by MP. Count the basket.
I mean, he's just been...
able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Stewart. Bay comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Joseph in for Cunningham. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Now here's Wall. He's got 9. There's the screen. And Porter, here we go. To the left side wing. Just 3 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And the Pistons making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. Houston making a switch here. Shot clock at 2. 11 feet away. And the jumper falls for him. Now, here's MP. He's got 29 points. Bamba, a screen on Wall. Here's MP. That shot, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Tice. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
MP outside. A kicks to Joseph. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And stolen by MP. There's the lob to the hoop. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Bamba, a screen on Wall. MP passes to Bamba. No good, unable to end this run. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Tice, no one around him. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Detroit leading by 3. Bamba sets a screen. Porter against MP. A kicks to MP. Back to Bay. The 3. No good. Shot missing. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Porter. Here's Tice. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so Knight will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Bay and Grant are the forwards. MP is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Tate. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Detroit with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. MP passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now, here is Knight. Here's Wood. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Grant sets a screen for MP. Bay finds MP. Screen by Grant. Got a piece of it. MP passes to Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Knight. Driving inside. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. They retain possession. From downtown, the Rockets again can't hit.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And there's the foul. It's Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Bay. Back to MP. With the floater, rejected by Wood.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Detroit leading by 7. Here's MP. Stewart with the screen on Martin. MP kicks to Bay. Back to MP. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And they're able to recover. Count it. Good. Stewart's got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Knight. Trying to get something going. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Wood.
Well, anytime you've got a player that can give you extra possessions, that's a great asset. And Wood is a fantastic offensive rebounder.
Count that bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here is Knight. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Tate. Knight looking it over. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And the foul called on MP. Will be his second foul of the game. Rockets trail by 9. And here is Knight.
I like watching Grant work hard on the defensive end. He puts great effort into that end of the floor. He's good at pestering whoever he happens to be on, and his long reach helps him do that.
Pass to Wood. He dishes it to Green. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Grant sets a screen for MP. Down low, Cunningham. Green with the block. Knight against MP. Now here's Knight. He's covered closely. 11 feet away. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grant goes in, and Jeremy Grant picks it.
First, and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct.
Rockets trail by 9. Now Knight. Outside, Green from past the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Grant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
MP with a screen on Martin. Knight against MP. Kicks to Cunningham. Shot from free throw range. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated.
And another steal for him.
With every steal, he continues to march towards the record book.
Well, Greg, looking at his season totals, he's got a good view of third most steals in a single year. What a defensive season for him. Now, here's MP. Grant sets a screen for MP. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Cunningham's shot is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Knight passes to Green. Trying to end the drought. Wow, drew the count.
When you're looking to overcome a deficit, you've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here's MP. Pick by Bridges. A nice shot by MP. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, here is Knight. And it's Martin missing. And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 38 points.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's Wood out tonight. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Now, here's MP. Bridges with it, and it's Martin picking him up. MP dishes to Bridges. MP passes to Grant. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's good. 40 points for MP.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Knight passes to Wood. Shoots over Bridges. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Detroit leading by 10. Grant finds MP. Back to Grant. It's stolen by Tate. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. From deep three-point range, the Rockets pull it in. Tate's only got his 6th rebound on the night. Knight on the wing. Rebound, Detroit.
And boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now, here's Knight. Pass to Wood. Three-pointer. Bridges with the board.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Grant with a screen on Green. MP kicks to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Grant. MP dishes to Bridges. And they recover it. Cunningham passes to MP. Stewart, a screen for MP. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Stewart against Wood. Can they get it? And he gets the whistle. 2.
He's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
John Walls checked in for Knight. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Cunningham. No good off the front iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here's MP. Stewart with the screen on Wood. Grant gets a wide open look. No good on the three.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Well, that's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
Detroit with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 12. And here's Green outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 21.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
MP kicks to Stewart. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
Square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ball against MP. Outside, Wall. And there's the pass to Wood. Always going up for the alley-oop here. No good that time. Now the Pistons take it the other way. MP with it. Dishes to Grant. Back to MP. Driving to the basket. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Cunningham passes to MP. Now here's Wall. Poked away. Banked in off the glass. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Houston.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
Here's MP. Following the basket by John Wall. MP kicks to Cunningham. Over Martin. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Wall. From deep. Rebound by the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. MP finds Grant. Here's MP. And so the Pistons take the win. Probably. Play a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Yo, what's up, man?
I see you doing work. we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Well, here we are in mid-season now, Grant. How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
That's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He added 43 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Bridges, a screen on Lillard to the paint. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
To the wing on the left. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Cunningham. He takes it in. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by... Stewart, a screen on Lillard. Here's Cunningham. Inside. Stewart. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
The drive by MP, and the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lillard continuing on that trek to build that legacy in Portland and try to bring a championship there.
Lillard against MP. 6 on the shot clock. Olynyk for 3. That one is off. And it's Portland the other way. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Nance with a screen on Bridges. Here's Powell. Blocked.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a...
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. A nice shot by Lillard. And talking about legacy, Lillard noted that Gary Payton, another Oakland legend, may have won a title in Miami, but everyone remembers him playing in Seattle.
The Sonics were a powerhouse with GP. I played 4 seasons with them, and so I got to hear the mouth up close. Lillard knocked out the Thunder in 2019, and he even said that was for Seattle then. So showing love to the PNW, that's the Pacific Northwest. And he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
MP, the pass to Bridges. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Out to Bridges. The 3 is up. Lillard pulls down the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Mullen. McCollum outside. Powell outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
MP shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Portland leading. Lillard passes to Powell. McCollum on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
He can't hit that time. And it's Portland the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the two games between them. And I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
And there's the drive. Pass to Mullen. Nance outside. Three-pointer. On target from range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
MP with it. McCollum covering. Cunningham. Portland grabs the miss. The three. McCollum's shot is off. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
MP is doubled. Outside Olynyk. MP with it. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. It's stolen by MP. And he's going for the oop here.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. The Trailblazers have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Lillard against MP. Powell outside. 4-3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP with it. Picked up by Powell. And rejected. They retain possession. Stewart will screen on Powell. Poke loose. It's stolen by Nance. McCollum on the wing. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. For 3, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 12 points.
So far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. Free throw good. MP. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Right wing. Here's Mullen. It's rebounded by Grant. The Pistons trailing. MP outside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game. Snapping another steal.
All year long, that's been his thing. Just pouncing on any chance to grab a steal.
And with that swipe, he is now tied for 3rd for most steals in a single season. Oh, Grant throws it down.
That is a good option. You could throw that ball just about anywhere. Even the top of the square. Jeremy Grant ripping one off.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Simons, covered by MP. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bamba. And that one hits the back iron. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now here's MP, tightly guarded. Pass to Bamba. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, they've got to...
He swipes the ball away again.
And he creeps towards greatness with every steal he makes.
He has climbed his way up to the 3rd highest steal numbers ever in an NBA season. The score now all even. Bamba's got 6 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Nance against Grant. A shot to stop the drought. Can't get it to drop. And the Pistons going the other way now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Timeout called, Portland.
Disrupt those passing lanes. Good defense.
Here's Little. And in that win against the Timberwolves, he was a major factor as well. Portland again missing. In addition to Jeremy Grant, there were a bunch of great selections in that 2014 second round.
Tell me about it. I mean, how about all-star Nikola Jokic? Probably the best player in the draft was a second rounder. Throw in Joe Harris, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jordan Clarkson, Dwight Powell, amongst the others. I mean, just showing that you can find talent late in drafts.
To the middle. And it's Bamba. Finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Stolen by MP. And a foul called on the way up.
Don't let up, MP! Keep up the pressure!
Is checked in. Good on both. Portland trailing here. Pass to Carter Williams. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Will it go? The shot no good. Some solid defense from Bamba. And the Pistons shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first. Blocked! And they get it back. And here's Bay. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. They get it back. And finally they hit one. Bamba's got 14 points.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Simons, covered by MP. Here's Simons, looking for his first basket, still in this one. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. MP, the pass to Robinson. Now Grant. Back to MP. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly.
Boards. Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. And here is Bamba. He's got 16. And there's the screen. MP, the pass to Bay. And it's Little with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
MP is out there with Corey Joseph. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Robinson in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Now MP. He's got 6. Down low. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, "I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here."
Well, he's got all the tools to be...
Oh, man.
Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Out to the right wing. Here's Mullen. And the 18-footer right on the mark. He has 6.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's MP into the lane. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting just around 41% in the second. Pass to Carter Williams. Back to Simons. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Bamba.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons
almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's MP. Portland grabs the miss. Payton with it. Now guarded by MP. That's tipped. Outside Robinson. Pass to MP. Bey with a screen on Payton. Now here's MP. 43 points last game out. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Pass to Robinson. Launches a 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Portland's shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Carter Williams. No good on the triple. On the wing, MP. There's the drive. Carter Williams. And that one's long. The Pistons leading. Screen by Bamba. From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 11 points.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
MP's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Simons, covered by MP. Pass to Payton. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Here's Mullen. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Screen by Bamba. And it's Little with a rebound. Here's Carter Williams. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Bamba's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the basket by MP. And the Pistons lead by 12.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Simons. Here's Little, covered by MP, and that one drops.
And no one really crashing down on the backside, a breakdown defensively.
And Detroit is shooting the rock well at 46%. MP with it. Screen by Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been...
Way to come out, guys. Great job.
Mo Bamba.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Powell. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Larry Nance. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. MP outside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Now Portland with it. Here's Powell. He's got 11. Driving in. Oh, Lennox with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 11-footer. Portland, no good that time either. For Detroit, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Screen by Olenek. Here's MP. Pass to Cunningham from behind the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. McCollum's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Powell. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight. MP outside. Bamba. Portland grabs the miss. Powell outside. Pass to Lillard. Back to Powell. There's McCollum with the 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. MP with it. Nance covering. Olenek. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Olenek's got his second basket on the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
McCollum on the wing. Lillard outside. From the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he gets it back. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll
play. Stop trying to take over the game.
checked in for Bamba. So he gets them both. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lillard against MP. Pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to MP. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, MP. Now here's Bridges. And they force the shot clock violation.
Man, I can't believe I'm paying for this. Give me something, MP.
Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. McCollum against Stewart. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. foul outside. Five to shoot. Puts it up from 12.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
MP, the pass to Bridges. MP, a screen on Powell. Back to MP. To the middle. Here's Stewart. Deflected. It's tipped. MP, the pass to Stewart. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk.
They're frustrated, MP. Awesome D.
Grant's checked in for the Pistons. That's good from Stewart. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's MP. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Bridges, a screen on Lillard. MP, the pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. Grant outside. The three is up. Lillard pulls down the board.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Dance for three. Portland, no good that time either. For Detroit, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. You know what I love about Larry Nance is how well-rounded he is. A big guy who does a little bit of everything, Brent.
Yeah, he's a great jumper and a great leaper, but if you watch the cerebral part of what Larry Nance does as a big guy, man, he plays at a great pace, and he sees a lot of what's going on the floor.
And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Launches it. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
McCollum against MP. Grant with a screen on McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
McCollum with it. Picked up by Grant. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard outside. To halt the run. Detroit with a rebound. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds in the game.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Sends it home from 3-point land.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Timeout called. Portland.
They're giving...
Out, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Lee, he's checked in for Lillard. Out to the right wing. Back to McCollum. Lee on the wing. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mullen. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
McCollum against MP. Pass to Grant. MP outside. And again, it's Detroit. A challenging stretch for Portland here. McCollum outside. With the drive. Here's Mullen. The kick out to Nance. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Nance has got 6.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time. Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Here's MP. Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. Up and over McCollum. And it's Cunningham missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Stewart, a screen on McCollum. MP, the pass to Stewart. He can't get that one to fall. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. Clock at 6. MP, a screen on Powell. Kicks it out to MP. And here's Grant from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Now McCollum. So valuable for them offensively, adding 22 points a contest.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Grant with a screen on McCollum. MP, the pass to Stewart. MP against Nance. Grant outside. Up and over McCollum. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Three-pointer off the mark.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pass to Mullen. Over MP. Mullen can't get it to go. Detroit has gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Stewart, a screen on McCollum. Here's MP. He got a piece of it. Now here's Powell. 14 points for him. Inside, Mullen. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And he's leading the charge for them.
Payton, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Carter Williams. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Cunningham is out there with MP. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Up top, McCollum. Stewart defends. Some solid defense from Stewart.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to MP. MP, a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. McCollum's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Shot's good by McCollum.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Here's MP on the take. An easy 2 on the layup. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
It's Stewart, high post.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't.
Here's MP. They set the pick. Six to shoot. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Stewart, a screen on Lillard. MP against Lillard. Oh, there's the alley. Here's McCollum. Yes, he nails it. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a smooth, polished scorer. McCollum only scratching the surface of his immense potential.
MP shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Lillard. Powell outside. That one's good for 2. Powell's got 19.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And finished off by Stewart.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Out to the wing. Here's Little. Stewart defends. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good there. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Pass to MP. Stewart, a screen on McCollum. To the inside. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Stewart. Bridges outside. From 15 feet away.
Enjoys the amount of success that he did coming out of college, winning 2 national championships. Shines a different light on how he can impact the greater good in the winning environment that you create.
Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in the game. Stewart, a screen on Lillard. MP, the pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
To the middle. The steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. From deep, MP. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Stewart, a screen on McCollum. MP outside. Here's Olynyk. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Well, Olynyk's a big guy. He's not going to slow down. And right there playing physical.
Lillard against MP. Pass to Little. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard against MP. Olynyk with a screen on Lillard. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Now McCollum for 3. Buries it from 3.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
MP with it. McCollum covering. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Pass to Little. Clock at 4. Here's Powell. That one rolls around and rims out. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. MP against Lillard. MP outside. Olynyk with a screen on Lillard. MP finds Stewart to the right side. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Little with a rebound.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
For 3, here's Lillard. And so the ball's out of bounds. Olynyk touched it last. Nance, he's checked in for Portland. Nance with a screen on Bridges. Here's Powell. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Olynyk for 3. They get it back. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's MP. Defended by Lillard. Screen by Olynyk. 5 on the clock. MP, the pass to Stewart. Goes back up. That one a little long.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Mullen. Tipped. Out to Lillard. McCollum outside. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
MP, the pass to Bridges. Powell against MP. Over to the left wing. Back to Stewart, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot.
Do you even belong in this league, MP?
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Out of bounds, Trailblazers. As Portland keeps possession.
Just shoot.
Lillard against MP. Step back and fire. No good off the back of the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
McCollum, the pass to Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Stewart, a screen on Powell. Shot clock at 5. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Nails it from beyond the arc. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on deep from them tonight.
MP against Lillard. Nance with a screen on MP. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 23 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
The defense there doing what.
Kelly Olynyk coming into the league as the league has shifted to the pace and space play, and Kelly more than capable as a 5-man of drilling the outside shot.
Simons is checked in for Portland. .58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McCollum. And here's MP from outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. There's the three. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Inside. The shot that time not on target.
Looking for the spectacular. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And they'll get another chance. No good from three-point range. And tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Mullen. Here's Nance. Misses the three. This would tie it. Oh, and he can't make
And with the trade deadline behind us, Doris, some players who didn't get moved are probably breathing a sigh of relief, don't you think?
I think so, Kevin, because I think you can forget that these guys are human, that there are strong bonds between teammates. You start to become accustomed to the place you live and your family settling in. It's hard not to get emotional if you're traded. Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And it's Davis missing. And so MV will bring it up for Detroit. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Van Vliet following the bucket by the Pistons. Over in the corner, Barnes out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. We're about 1 minute into the first. Stewart a screen. MP passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he gets it back. Now, here's MP. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Here's Cantor. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I love the hustle and the heart with which Enes Kanter plays. This guy is a terror on the offensive glass.
Yep, that one goes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Davis against MP. Barnes left side. Rebound Detroit. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Bridges a screen on Davis. MP passes to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here is Barnes. 23 points his last outing. It's an 8-point differential. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense. Has an excellent... can provide that as well.
Olynyk has proven to be an effective role player. This is a guy who's proven he's willing to do whatever it takes to get the win. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
A drive by Barnes.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Pistons leading by 10. MP outside. Stewart, a screen for MP. And the dunk by Stewart.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Building up a...
This could be a blowout.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam outside. Can they get it? It's deflected.
Routinely outworks people. This team feeds off his energy.
Well, Pascal Siakam is a guy described by his coach as a speed player. We know the pressure he puts on teams in transition. He's willing to mix it up physically and sacrifice his body in the post. And this guy will leave it all out on the floor. What a ceiling for Pascal Siakam.
Van Vliet kicks to Davis. He dishes it to Barnes. Cantor with a screen on Bridges. And they recover it. Cantor, the pass to Davis. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Barnes. Bridges with the board.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
MP, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Siakam. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here he goes, and finished off by Siakam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
To the middle. Back to MP. Olynyk, a screen on Van Vliet. MP dishes to Cunningham. MP looking around. Clock at 4. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by MP. Cunningham's got his second bucket tonight. Raptors trail by 17. Barnes outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's MP. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game.
Don't try to pull that stuff. Nice call, ref.
And he knocks down the first one. Trent's checked in for Toronto. He doesn't get the second one.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now, here's MP. He has 5. The pass to Stewart. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Van Vliet finds Siakam. No good that time. And Detroit the other way now. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. His ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key.
Keep doing what
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Davis is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Cantor in at the 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Joseph. Offensive rebound. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers got the job done. He had 30 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of... And that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now, here's Joseph. No points in the game yet for him. Here's MP. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Stewart gets it to go.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Van Vliet against Joseph. Here's Siakam. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now, here's MP. He's got 5. Stolen by Van Vliet. For 3. Siakam's shot is off.
And offensively, they've gotten stuff on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
And it's Joseph in the corner. Olynyk, a screen on Cantor. MP finds Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. Knocked loose.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
MP, no good. Raptors trail by 13. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Van Vliet. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
MP, here's Olynyk, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Don't try to pull that stuff. Nice call, ref.
Absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Cunningham, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. MP finds Stewart.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Siakam outside. Driving inside. Another shot. Rebound by Olynyk.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
MP up top. He's guarded by Davis. MP kicks to Cunningham. And here's MP for 3. Pass to Cunningham. 3-pointer. No good on that one. Raptors trail by 14. Anunoby passes to Davis. Van Vliet with it. He's against Cunningham. On the wing, Davis. Covered by MP. Davis kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Davis. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
The drive by MP. And he uses the glass on the way. MP's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Cunningham dishes it to MP. Stewart with the screen on Cantor. Olenek the pass to MP. He kicks it to Cunningham. MP with a screen on Van Vliet. Shoots from 14. Here's Stewart. Back to MP. On the wing, Bridges. Back to MP. Shoots the three. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
And it's blocked.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
And Toronto has possession following the bucket by the Pistons. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. On the wing, MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And stolen by MP. And they double up MP. MP sets the screen for Stewart. And a wide open look for MP. Oh, good on the triple. Raptors trail by 19. Siakam outside. Over Cunningham. And the shot falls short this time.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here's Anunoby. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. MP, no good. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Davis kicks to Siakam. They could use a bucket. And Davis can't get it to go.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to.
Bamba, he's checked in for Stewart. Jeremy Grant comes in for Kelly Olynyk. Bays subbed in for Mikal Bridges. A new group in now for the Raptors. Barnes, he's checked in for Cantor. David Nwaba comes in for OG Anunoby. Trent's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And Flynn subbed in for Davis. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. The drive by MP. And stolen by Barnes. Passes it to Trent. Here's Nwaba. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Flynn against MP. Bay passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Trent in the corner. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the basket is good. Bamba's got 6 points.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
They need a bucket in a big way here.
He's One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Gotta like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Kelly Olynyk is out there with Bridges. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's MP. And it's Cunningham in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right
now. Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart.
As long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Free throw good, MP. And it's Davis with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Cantor. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
I love how hard Enes Kanter plays on the offensive end. Go ahead and finish through that contact.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Barnes outside. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Bridges with the steal. MP way outside. Poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Break deep. Way to play.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Davis against MP. Shot left block. And it's Davis missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
MP finds Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Raptors shooting terribly up to this point. Just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. They recover it. Here's Barnes. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Olynyk, a screen on Davis. MP passes to Olynyk. It's good. Olynyk's got 6.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's MP. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Takes a 3. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Barnes can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
MP. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Siakam. Barnes has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
MP sets the screen for Bridges. Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Olynyk, a screen on Davis. Here's MP. Cantor against Stewart. Back to MP. Pass to Bridges. Fires for three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he gets the whistle.
Seeing them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming. transition.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered closely. And there's the pass to Anunoby. Nobody near Barnes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pistons have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. MP kicks to Stewart. MP with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Cunningham's shot is off. For Toronto, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Barnes outside. Back to Davis. Feeds it to Cantor. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Three-pointer. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Here's MP, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Anunoby. And he's good on the three ball. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's MP. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Van Vliet looking around. And that one's good, Barnes.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's MP. Good on the shot. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And Doris, though he's getting the press for his scoring, and he's been prolific, Van Vliet's defense is equally as impressive.
My goodness, great instincts. Rarely fooled. You can't trick him. Quick feet, strength in the post. You see guys try to take advantage of his lack of size. He won't have it.
A different look here for Detroit. Jeremy Grant comes in for Kelly Olynyk, and Corey Joseph subbed in for Cunningham. David Nwaba is checked in for the Raptors. Now, here's MP. He's got 22. Stewart in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Robinson's checked in for Joseph. And MP subbed in for Saban Lee. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Flynn against MP. Flynn misses.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Bamba sets a screen. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, Mo Bamba, no doubt.
58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Flynn, and the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by MP.
Hey, pick up left. Watch outside.
Now, here's Trent, guarded by Robinson. Trent with it, takes the three. Flynn misses. Flynn against MP. Dishes to Bamba. From past the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam, good.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Bay with a screen on Flynn. MP dishes to Bamba. He takes it in to the left side wing. Grant gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Outside Flynn. The three.
And Grant works hard on the defensive end of the floor.
Some inspired defense giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Siakam is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Harris. Then there's Dunn. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. MP sets the screen for Bay. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots.
You're on them like glue, MP. They can't shake ya.
What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case. And really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor. And maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Toronto with the ball. Toronto working the ball around now. Dunn left side. Bay pulls it in. Bay's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Back to MP. Fires from deep. The shot comes out, and it's the Raptors taking it the other way. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dunn passes to Biyombo. And he stays with it.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Robinson a screen on Dunn. MP kicks to Bullock. Back to MP. Passes to Bullock. MP with a screen on Harris. 6 to shoot. Back to Bay. Pass to MP. Robinson for 3. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Bay. Biyombo with the block.
Well, Biyombo's calling card, right? A terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity. He's sending it back.
Here's Dunn. And it's off the back rim. No good. Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. You know, Doris, we see a lot of retired NBA players getting into ownership. Now there is some talk of current players getting some equity in teams. You see that happening?
You know, I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Kevin. What I love is retired players getting involved, whether it's Grant Hill, now Dwayne Wade, Shaquille O'Neal. They want to be in positions of ownership, and I think it's absolutely. Do you think I'd rather see current players just lock in on their careers than get involved in investing in current teams?
Dunn against MP. Dunn misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now here's MP. He's guarded closer. And the shot goes in. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Siakam. It's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And the Raptors with some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Siakam. Davis is subbed in for Chris Dunn. It's deflected. Throws it up high. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel. Actively seeking out his teammate.
Harris looking it over. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
MP against Davis. MP kicks to Joseph. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Stewart a screen. Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop. The shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Toronto shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Here's Davis. That's tipped. Now MP. Stewart with the screen on Davis. MP dishes to Bridges. Harris against MP. 5 on the clock. Here's Joseph. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Biyombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis with it. Now defended by MP. Pass to Biyombo. Davis up top, covered by MP. Barnes against Stewart. Barnes can't get it to go.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass.
Available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
Now here's Barnes. Looking to get back on track here. 2 free throws coming up. And now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
The Raptors shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Boy, once Cantor establishes position on the interior, forget about it.
MP with the bounce pass. Stewart with the screen on Davis. MP passes to Bridges. Back to MP. Biyombo with the block. Barnes with it. Now defended by MP. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for the Pistons. David Nwaba is checked in for the Raptors. Flynn comes in for Davis. Joseph against Van Vliet. And the pass to Barnes. And Doris, in the landscape of the NBA, there are those organizations that seem to have a hard time building a winner. What is it they lack, in your opinion, that's holding them back?
Well, success in any field of endeavor usually involves a multi-pronged effort. So in the NBA, it starts with ownership. Are they committed to winning? Then you have to look at your front office. Do they do a good job drafting talent? Do they understand what goes into team building and quality trades? To the head coach, how modern is he and what is his philosophy? Down to it's about the players ultimately. Do you have the stars that can drive winning?
Here's MP. Following the basket by Fred VanVleet. MP kicks to Joseph. MP sets the screen for Joseph. Driving the lane, and it's blocked.
Encouraging to see Cantor trying harder on the defensive end. There's height. There's ability to block shots. Go to work, Ennis.
And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's MP after Toronto got the three-pointer. Clock at 6. Bridges a screen on Flynn. MP finds Bamba. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. VanVleet outside. Here's Flynn. And Bamba pulls it down. Pistons leading by 23. The three from MP. And they get it back. Outside Flynn. And stolen by MP. Pulls up for three. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 27.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Flynn. And again, no good by Toronto. MP passes to Bamba. Back to MP. Greg, player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
MP passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
MP kicks to Bridges. MP passes to Bamba. Stolen by Cantor. And stolen by MP. To the paint. It's tipped. VanVleet outside. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, for a point guard like Fred VanVleet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense, keeps the defense off balance.
And the shot goes in. And it's 29 points for MP.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Barnes against Robinson. Barnes can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Flynn after the missed three from MP. Here's Mwaba. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pistons.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Now, here's MP. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cantor with a screen on Robinson. Barnes can't get it to go. The three from MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
Now here's McCollum. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. And a huge accomplishment for MP as he was selected to the NBA All-Star team.
Well, BA, it's such an honor to be recognized among the league's best. And he certainly earned it with all the hard work he's put in.
The drive by MP, and that one good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
Shot is good by Nance.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
MP, the pass to Stewart. Back to MP. It's Olynyk, high post. And he drives in.
Oh, and for Olynyk, not a big leaper, but he covers ground. Very fluid for a 7-footer.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lillard into the lane. The kick out to Nance. Now passes to Lillard. McCollum with it from outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. MP, a screen on McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to MP. And it's Cunningham missing. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. McCollum, pass to Nance. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's... And he sinks the second. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. MP with it. Nance covering. Here's Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Well, that's pretty nice work there as a roll man. Olynyk executing to perfection.
Lillard into the lane. Oh, MP with a block. Pass to Olynyk. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Olynyk's got 6 points.
Gifted scorer around the rim. Olynyk can finish over either shoulder, and he's got great touch.
McCollum finds Lillard. Going inside. Got a hand on it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. No coverage that time. He's got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to McCollum. Can they get it? Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You got to be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Portland trailing here. There's McCollum with the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A lethal shooter from downtown. McCollum, he enjoys opportunities to pull the trigger.
And there's the lob. Ooh, poked away. Kicks it out to MP. Down low from 11 feet away. And it's Cunningham missing. Portland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
I like watching Lillard shoot when he's in rhythm. He's superb at switching from dribbling to shooting in the blink of an eye.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, MP with a block.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Here's Olenek, and it's Olenek with a jam.
He got with his trainer, he changed his diet, and he slimmed down. Olenek, now he's showing a little more explosiveness as a result.
Lillard finds McCollum. Nance outside. Takes the three. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Powell outside. Pass to Lillard from downtown. Rebound Detroit.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
MP, the pass to Bridges. MP, a screen on Powell. MP against Lillard. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. MP with it. There's the steal. The drive by Powell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
MP no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside, Lillard. Rebound by Olenek.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Oh, man, awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Portland has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter.
When you talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, well, that's Damian Lillard. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops on a curled tree branch, then a milk crate. And you do what you can to make it work.
Timeout. Energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in, and Dame and his older brother competed in everything. Wrestling, basketball. That's where that fire started, I think.
They say you didn't even care about basketball until they screwed him on the court. After that, he was like, okay, okay, you laughing, we'll see. And that's where it all started. The rest is a wrap. It's history.
MP outside. Here's Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
McCollum with it, guarded by Stewart. Shot to end the cold streak. McCollum's shot is off.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass. And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
It's deflected. Powell passes to McCollum, tries again, and the shot goes down. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Pass to Stewart. Takes it inside. MP outside. Screen by Bridges. MP, the pass to Bridges. Stripped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And there's the rejection. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. So for the Blazers, Hollis Jefferson is checked in for Powell. And it's Brown in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Little. He's covered by Bay. They set a pick. Robinson against Brown. 5 to shoot. He tries for 3. That one doesn't drop. And Detroit the other way now. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks.
Aggressiveness is everything. He played with a ton of it to get that one.
Pass to Brown. Here's Simons, covered by MP. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's out of bounds.
It's all you, Junior.
Going with a new group. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. McCollum finds Powell. Lillard outside. Here's the pick. Fires the three. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Lillard. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lillard and McCollum in the backcourt together. Larry Nance is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Felicio in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Lillard. Finished off the break. Lillard's got 5 now.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Olynyk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. MP against Lillard. And finished off by Stewart.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Powell outside. And there's a pick. Lillard outside. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. See, he finds room in that mid-range area, knocks it down.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Raptors had a huge game. He scored 32 points, and his assist total was through the roof. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. McCollum, the pass to Powell. And here's Lillard. This one for 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Powell against MP. Pass to Olynyk. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
They had a hard time taking the lid off the basket. Their offense just looked flat.
Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bridges, a screen on Lillard. MP against Lillard. MP, the pass to Stewart. MP right side. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick, and they turn it over. Shot violation as the buzzer sounds. Portland has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. Shoots over Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Felicio gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And toughness and energy on the boards. An easy putback to show forward.
MP against Lillard. Here's MP. Now here's Bridges. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Bridges has got 8.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Inside. Here's Lillard. Missed inside. Detroit has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And here's MP. 32 points for him last game against Toronto.
Yeah, but what even was more impressive, in my opinion, was the shot blocking. I mean, by the end, they were afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers, and he told me it's a strained lower back. We know those can be extremely debilitating. For a team already hard-pressed to compete, this will only make that challenge even more daunting. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
Wow, fellas, really tough news. It's going to have a big effect on the rest of the guys. It's always so hard to have a teammate go down like that.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Nance the screen. The shot to stop the run. McCollum's shot is off. Detroit has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. MP against Lillard. MP, the pass to Stewart. From deep, MP. Powell pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lillard outside. Nance with a screen on MP. Portland, no good that time either.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Olynyk with a screen on McCollum. MP, the pass to Stewart. On the wing, MP. Baseline jumper. Another shot. And there's the bucket as Stewart finishes it off. Stewart's got 6 in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you...
Checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Stolen by Bridges. And the Pistons pushing it up now. MP with it. He's got 11. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Little. And a two-handed jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Screen by Bridges. MP outside. Pass to Cunningham. There's a screen. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. And it's Cunningham missing. Portland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
Hey, yo, right here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
One-time thing.
One more.
And the Pistons with possession here. They led the game at one point by 20. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's MP. And it's Cunningham in at shooting guard. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Here's the 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor here.
MP drives in. Stewart finds MP. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Lillard. Oh, MP with a block. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. MP, a screen on Lillard. And that one's good. Olynyk.
Oh, in the scoring from Olynyk adding up. He's got it going.
Stolen by MP. Stewart, a screen on Lillard. MP, the pass to Olynyk. To the left wing. And here's Cunningham outside. It doesn't go for him. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Pass to McCollum. Now Lillard. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is his second of this half. Third overall.
And here's MP from outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Hey, man, let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. McCollum on the left side. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. Detroit with a rebound. Olynyk's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard against MP. Pass to Stewart. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges, a screen on Powell. MP, the pass to Bridges. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. MP against Lillard. Here's Cunningham. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 15 points.
Look, the jumper of Lillard, you better respect it because he gets it off so effortlessly. The Blazers with 2 elite scoring guards in Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum. I mean, for some teams, that can lead to strife, but their chemistry, that's what makes it work.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Back to Nance. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game. And Chris, with Lillard and McCollum, they're both such gifted shooters. That helps them coexist.
Yeah, B.A., they're both threats on or off the ball. They make things easier for one another, and both great locker room guys. Their friendship off the court, that really helps as well.
On the wing, MP, defended by Lillard. To the left side wing, McCollum with a steal. The 11-footer. And so he draws the foul.
This is a non-stop difference maker for his team, and that should always be applauded.
The Pistons have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Stewart, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Portland with a rebound.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
MP with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Bridges. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Pass to McCollum. Rebound Detroit. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Olynyk with a screen on Lillard. MP, the pass to Bridges. Here he goes. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A challenging stretch for Portland here. Timeout called, Portland. And let's send it over to Allie LaFleur. It's Carter Williams in for McCollum. And a switch here also for Detroit. MP is checked in for Lee. Felicios checked in for Portland. Screen by Bamba. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. And he makes it on the layup. Bamba's got 10 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. They're all too common. Basketball one-on-one. When the shot goes up, put a body on someone.
And it's Simons missing.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
They set the screen. Now here's MP. Defense right on him. 4 on the clock. Pass to Robinson. From outside, off the mark. And Portland shooting just 38% for this game so far. To the paint. Back to Simons. And they recover it. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Detroit has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Steps back. Grant with a screen on Powell. MP, the pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
But what makes Grant a terrific pick-and-roll partner, he has the athleticism and length to finish against anyone.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simons, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head. He's checked in for the Pistons. He hits the second from the line. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. MP outside. Grant the screen. MP the pass to Grant. Here's Joseph. Still getting warmed up offensively. And he's good on the second. Now Powell. Over Bay. And no good. Trying to get... Winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Powell. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Little in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Picked by Stewart. Nance against MP. It's Bridges on the wing. Clock at 6. Picked by Stewart. MP, the pass to Bridges. Pistons keep it alive. Count the basket.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shots good by McCollum.
You got to respect the intelligence of McCollum, a pro at utilizing the pick and roll. You can't let him get into a comfort zone.
MP against Lillard. Crossed up the D perfectly. MP's got 21.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
McCollum finds Lillard. And no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. MP outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to MP. From deep. Another possession. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Nance for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Olynyk's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges a screen on Lillard. Lillard against MP. Pass to Stewart. Back to MP. It's Bridges on the wing. MP a screen on Powell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. Broadcaster, owner, talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Now here's MP. The D's right on him. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Here's Carter Williams. And it's rejected. MP against Green. Olynyk with a screen on Green. MP, the pass to Olynyk. Over to the left wing. MP outside. Back to Joseph. MP outside. The kick to Olynyk. The 3. Nance pulls down the board. Stolen by MP. Takes a 3. Joseph can't hit.
Well, if you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Pass to Carter Williams. And we're seeing a bunch of top high school prospects go pro now, Chris. Do you think that'll hurt the college game?
Well, if it's just the 5-star athletes, because they're one and done probably anyway. But if I'm college, I would hope that the pro leagues don't expand and need more. Because if it did, it could cause a major shift.
MP, a screen on Brown. Stewart finds MP. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Joseph. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And Stewart with a lay-in. That one's good. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Nance for three. Rebound Detroit. Olynyk's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. MP outside. Pass to Stewart. Here's MP. And here's Stewart. Let's go with a three. Brown with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And the Pistons making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
MP outside. Pass to Robinson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get...
That's an awful call. What did you see there, Ref?
Comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
The Pistons making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. To the middle. Here's McCollum. He's off on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Checked in for Portland. Brown comes in for Green. Pass to Carter Williams. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP against Brown. Here's MP. It's stolen away. And they're on the break. From the high post, Carter Williams' shot is good. Carter Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the speed in transition. Carter Williams leaking out quickly, jetting right past the D.
Screen by Robinson. MP drives in. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his 3rd foul. In for Stewart. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. And the basket by MP. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Another thing I've noticed is their work on the offensive glass. Creating extra opportunities has been the key.
Grant, the pass to MP. Fades away. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Carter Williams. Now here's McCollum. And stolen by Bamba. Grant with it. Now guarded by Brown. From deep, MP. Fires in the triple. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, because he attracts so much attention now, Grant has to be able to find the open man.
Pass to Felicio. Here's Carter Williams. Yet another steal from him.
And every swipe he comes up with inches him closer to the 2nd spot on the most steals in the season.
His defense has been historic as he marches towards 2nd place all time on the steals list. Grant's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. And here's Brown. Pass to McCollum to end the run. Knocks down the triple.
Knocks down his second three of the half. I mean, he had 2 of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work from deep.
MP, the pass to Robinson. Here's Joseph. Screen by Bamba. Back to Joseph. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to MP. Now the Blazers moving it up. The pull-up jumper. McCollum's shot is off. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Joseph. MP with it. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
The Pistons have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Screen by Robinson. Here's MP. Inside. Robinson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Portland has got just 1 of 6 threes to go in the fourth. Pass to Felicio. It's stolen by MP. Up the floor. McCollum with it. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look, Carter Williams is a fantastic feel for inside the paint. Defenders have a tough time dealing with his size.
Screen by Bamba.
Hey, yo, right here.
MP outside. Tipped. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Carter Williams, covered by Bamba. And he's going to the line for 2.
Yeah, good call. Don't let him get away with that.
And a lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I proved that as a big man, you can step out, you can ball handle, you can pass, you can just be a player. But hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
Picked by Stewart. Shot clock at 6. MP left side. 3-pointer, Bridges. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pistons.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And here's Detroit. MP outside. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. On the wing, MP. Tries again. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
McCollum, the pass to Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one.